Okay. My voice. Okay. It's fine. आइकन क्या है ये? और linked list, medium problems. Should I log in? Okay. Middle of a linked list. Reverse a linked list, iterative. Then also there is a recursive. Detect a loop. Length of a loop. Starting point. Palindrome is done. Okay. Have to do this again. Intersection point is done. 2 numbers is done. Okay. I have to return the middle node. If it's even, तो आगे वाली रिटर्न करनी है. Okay. We return second one. Can we do this? We have a slow pointer, move 1 step, and then we have a fast pointer that moves 2 steps. So slow moves 1 step, fast moves 2. How can we do this? That. Okay, so let's go slow. Done. We have to do this till I think this should be fine. Slow equals to slow dot next. Right, and fast equals to fast dot next. This moves 2 step and slow one moves 1. Okay. Slow is here, fast is here. Slow moves here, fast moves over here. यहाँ से we have this link, right? Yeah, we do. This will go here. This will move here. Okay, this is cool. Here. Then fast will go to 5. This will go to 3. Fast is here, by the way. He's here. There will be an issue in this case. How can I fix? in return. Let's see. There will be a issue in this case, I guess. Okay, got runtime error because this is cannot does not exist, right? We can make it null. Next else none. I don't know if that works. Yeah, it should be. पूरे लिंक लिस्ट में सबसे ज़्यादा प्रॉब्लम मुझे ये आइट्रेशन में ही आती है. What I know. यार this will not check. Do I need this? .next does not exist. In this case ना, यहाँ से इधर, यहाँ से इधर. But fast.next exists. What do you think? Moves here. And this moves here. And we go there. Link is broken now. It does not exist. What should I do? I can use if condition. What next? It's the same thing. I don't know. Yeah, so now I got a problem in here. This is also the same thing. Okay, I should stop doing this maybe. Hit and trail methods. Okay. And does the loop, the first one inside the loop. If we consider movements of slow mouse pointer for every iteration. Per cycle, the first pointer will reach the end of the list, becomes null. So I can also detect a cycle through this method. Yeah, ultimately these two will catch up. A certain point, then after one iteration will be k plus 1, after two iterations, so this will be like k plus n. Point just wraps around a cycle and both pointers are moving within the same cycle, they will meet. Okay. Memory efficient. Find the middle element. This is what I'm doing, right? I really need to fix this actually. This is not good. Hi Sachin, what's up, bro? Hash table, list reversal. Are you Indian? Yep. What are you doing now? I am just learning some algorithms, solving some Leetcode problems. Yeah. Okay. Like this, like this. Eventually catch up. How many iterations? 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Huh? I am not uploading because I don't make videos. That's why. Streaming right now. मैं stream भी नहीं करता bro, but I just thought कि मेरे पास सब कुछ है, right? PC, camera, everything. मैंने सोचा Leetcode stream करते हैं. Motivation भी आएगी क्वेश्चन सॉल्व करने की. Am I missing something? If I'm here, this is head now. This is how. Here, and then .next exists, but अभी तो मैं दिल्ली में हूँ. But 456 the output. Acted 4 as okay, fine. What about this one? It should be 3, not 4. Is there anything wrong? Hello? Moves here, then moves here. Goes here. Then it goes here. Yeah, I'm doing BTech from computer science. My college is MAIT. Missing something, yaar. Kuch to hai. But be careful. Slow goes here, fast move goes here, fast goes here, slow goes here. This should be fine, but obviously I will get a runtime error. Nothing fancy. But show me case 2. Case 2, this is a case 2, example 2. It has even number of nodes and I'm getting right answer for even number of nodes. But for the odd, there is some issue in my code. I'm missing this 3. Slow is pointing to 4. So it is moving 1, 2, 3 iterations. Shouldn't actually. It will be only 2 iterations according to fast pointer. Those 3 iteration in this case. Yeah. Yes, it's the same thing. Yeah, so okay. Hi Ratish. What's up, bro? I do have Winst ID, yep. Should I just Here, this is my Insta ID by the way. LAV1SHKUMAR. Sachin, why are you simping? The room. Okay. I can use debugger, but I need. काफी हेल्प हो जाती है यार. I just what? No way. Yeah. 1 2 3 4 5 6 none. Okay. Slow is head 1, fast is head 1. No shit about, you can learn, bro. It's never too late, and it's not even hard to code. Okay, fast is 1, slow is 2, fast is 3, fine. Slow is 3, fast is 5, fine. None. 6, next is none. Final state, return the value of 4. This is fine. The for odd, BCom graduate. Hey, thanks for clicking, bro. Satish. Okay, so we have 5 nodes and 3 should be the value. It starts from 1 1, goes to 2, goes to 3, then it should go to 3 and 5. 3 and 5. 4 is 4 and this is none. Okay, but why is this happening? Is fast exist? Okay, so this is the issue. Probably be more careful. Need this? Probably not. Runtime error. Yeah, it's just this happened because of this. Oh, these two both should exist. Okay, first go and check fast, and then check fast.next. That is also important. Much careful. Okay, it's done. Go to the next one. Iterative and recursive. Just reverse करनी है. So the first step is I can store this data in a list, and I can reverse the list, and I can put the data again. Time complexity will be n plus n. Yeah, My channel is about nothing. So the thing is, ये channel usually मैंने like randomly clips record करने के लिए open किया था. तो I used to games वगैरह stream करता था and all. But अभी like कल से मैंने start किया है. I just started streaming this Leetcode. वो भी randomly, like I don't have any other reason rather than just to ताकि मैं थोड़ा डिसिप्लिन में करूँ ये चीज़. बस कोई रीज़न नहीं है. Like I don't want to be famous or anything. That is not something I want to do. If it's empty, return. Okay. Head of a simple list. Which method should I use? Iterative, yeah. I think I should start while PT. Get a list. While PT is not null, what it should do? Should I also go for count? Yeah, I should. Just okay. Not well, I think. Then to the next node, and also I+1. I think this is it. I will get a list in return. Let's check. Probably not. Oh, list. The reverse function or reversed? Bye bye. Thank you, Ritesh. Ritesh now? Oh. Bye bye. Bye bye. Brother. List index is out of range. Why? List. I mean, this is the correct method now. So, this is a tuple. This is a set or tuple. Okay, using a list constructor. Yeah, this is what I did. +1 and it go till PT. It's fine, I think so. Be fine too, yeah. Constant space में करो. Wait, constant space में. Wait. I'm not able to understand. Space में करूँ. Constant. Starts from 0. दूसरी सॉल्यूशन. अच्छा, okay, this is fine, but can create tuple to list and all. Fine, yeah, this is how we access. What if it does not exist? The length is fixed now. If we talk about list. What is dynamic list? It can grow and shrink. Okay, I should append. Ah. Okay. Thank you. I don't even need this. I forgot. Is this a right keyword or it should be reversed? What was 54321? Return head later, but let's just complete this. First, so reverse method. Okay, this is all right. I need to return head, yeah. et.value equals to list. Now I need indexing, right? Is all right. Make a new list and transfer the list and update the next of the list and return the linked list head. This is what I'm doing. Again, I'm doing something. Okay. What I'm doing. Yeah. Thank you, Mohit. Oh, let's go. Easy. Now we have. Are these the same question? Let me just see. Yeah. I can do that in constant space. Yeah. I'm using a list now. So the space used is n, number of nodes. Yep. Let's try. How can I do this in recursion? I should I can iterate through and then I can go back and I should have all the values. Wait, point to this. I just need to change these pointers. That's it. How can I do this? Make a pointer. I should make a function. Is that how you make function in Python? Maybe. Okay. Point reverse. What parameters should I pass? Probably pointer. Rect. I think pointer is enough. Do I also need value? I don't know, maybe. To be honest, काफी time हो गया. With the recursion, I have to see. I am in second year. Think of recursion stack. Go deeper in recursion till you encounter null. Yeah. So it should fill up like all the values, all the data. College is MAIT. Need to store the values. Like h1.val. So we got the value and we move to the next pointer. I don't need the value. I need something else. I need the address. Take parameter. Okay. Only this is required. So what this will do, we will go to next. I will also have to put a condition. I'll do it. Go to next. Then it will again call a function. We'll go next again. we go next, again we go next. Now I have to backtrack and change the pointer. Wait, H1 is here. We'll go a step back. Will this happen automatically? Interesting. H1, then do this. Call the function. If it doesn't exist, then just return head. So define base case. Run. Okay. Thing is wrong. Let's just debug. Doesn't actually reverse anything. It just keeps calling recursion. Yeah. Reference forward anything to current node, which isn't ideal. Okay, yep. Base case reached. Okay, if they don't exist, then just return null. How is your college? Depends तुम्हारी JEE में रैंक कितनी है. अगर 95 या उससे कम है then you can join. Yeah. But अगर 95 या उससे ज़्यादा है then I don't think you should. Also depends where you live, like which state. Like if there are some good colleges in your state, then you don't have to be honest. You're going into third year? Yeah. From MP. I think in MP there are a lot of good colleges. And there is a reservation now. Like state reservation होता है सारे states के colleges में. तो उसमें ज़्यादा फ़ायदा होगा. Maybe. You should check. Yeah, so what we're doing, this is a base case. New head is reverse.current head. Gotta go. Alright, thank you. I'll figure it out. Don't worry. Thanks, Mohit. Yeah. I need a recursion lesson, to be honest. Okay, so it goes next. This is a base case. And we will just backtrack. How will we backtrack? Need a full visual representation of stack and queue. Like, I need a copy and a pen. I don't have it now. Crazy. Oh my god. Are we also storing the previous one? Reverse linked list using Java. Just need the algorithm. Okay, so we have had here. When we encounter the last node, return. Now we have access to last and second node. Second last node. This is tab where we also have head of our reverse list, so we need to preserve that to keep recording it. Okay, let's just see. We are here. Do we have a previous node? We don't. I will need to store. So this is not right. Oh, should be fine. Goes into next. Also stores h1 in previous. So at this point, what we have. Okay. 1 0. If there are no stairs left, base case, count stairs. If n is 0, return 0. Else return 1 plus count stairs and minus 1. Okay, so it will return how many steps are left. Can you tell how to learn English? Do I speak good English? I don't know. But to be honest, if I talk about English, then it came to me naturally. You know, just watching all the content, the YouTube content in English. See, I don't watch breaking news. I don't know why it's coming up. You see, most of this content is in English. Undo if it fails. If you reach the end or with dead end, to backtrack and try a different path. So I have to go back. The rest of the board can be solved. If not, erase the number. Try a different. So we are finding factorial. If it's 1, return 1. Let's say if it's 2, this will return 2 into factorial of n minus 1. Okay. Yeah. We'll call again. Go to the memory. So calls 3 and awaits, 2 and awaits, 1 and awaits. When you call 1, then it returns everything. Now the stack unwinds. This is a top and this is a bottom. Backtracking example, combination sum. So, okay, this is a target. We're finding this. Zero. Into target is he starts returning and unwinds the stack. Backtracking to try other numbers. Wait. What are we trying to do? If target is 0, then return path. So what is path? Is it path is a list. By default its value is none, but if it's less than 0, then return for num in nums. What we doing? We finding combination. Target minus num. So if you will minus, path is path for this number. I don't understand this. Hello. Row 0 and try each column. For each placement, go to row 1 and try a safe column. Then continue. If you reach a row where no column is safe, you backtrack. Remove the last one and try from a different column. Hello Byte. Doing recursion on his driver. Thought of streaming. Our stream popped up today. Thanks for coming, Aditya. I'm actually not doing recursion, to be honest. I have already done. I'm just trying to get a intuitive understanding. Because I was solving this problem through recursion. So that's why. You place the queen row by row. Okay, 1, 2, 3 generates all possible subset. You have two choices: include it and move on, or include it in a current subset. We do this. Okay. Need to find all the subsets. Oh, this is a list. Now we are passing index and path. Index is the length of nums is also a list, I think. Then we are appending. This is a iterator now. Copies everything as much as I know. If I have to print a reverse list, then I can use like iterator with a -1. Double colon. Yeah, this is where to start, where to stop, and this is a step. Okay, reverse is a string. Every second element, it goes from 1 to 5. So 1, 3, and 5. Root current number. That popping. I know what I have to do. I just need a quick and a short video. यार भूख लगी है। लाइव स्ट्रीम देखने के लिए चैट पर आया हूँ। नीचे नेटवर्क नहीं आ रहा। अरे ये मेरी तो बाहर जाने की हिम्मत नहीं होती आजकल, इतनी ज़्यादा गर्मी है। अभी अगर गेट खोल दिया ना मैंने बालकनी का, हो गया मेरा, फिर ख़राब हो जानी है।
Into this function.
विच ईयर? आई जस्ट एंटर्ड इन थर्ड ईयर। 2 साल हो गए। कॉम्बिनेशन सम। मेरे कल माइक में काफ़ी प्रॉब्लम आ रही थी, आज तो ठीक है थैंकफुली। वन मिलियन? आई मीन मैं लाइक आई डोंट अपलोड एनीथिंग सो। यार द ओनली रीज़न मैं स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ, द रीज़न इज़ कंसिस्टेंसी, क्योंकि मुझे लीड कोड करना है 2-3 months, दैट्स वाई। बाय द वे मैंने म्यूट कर रखा है डेस्कटॉप वॉल्यूम, क्योंकि मैं वीडियो देख रहा हूँ तो। गो टू अ प्रॉब्लम। हाय मंथन। Rahul, you're a beginner. Advise you want to do DSA coding. You can start from any, just start from syntax. कोई एक लैंग्वेज पकड़ लो, C++, जावा, पाइथन, whatever. पहले लाइक सिंटेक्स सीख लो, कोड कंपाइल कैसे होता है, एग्जीक्यूट कैसे होता है, व्हाट आर मेन फंक्शंस, क्लासेस, हाउ डू यू मेक कंस्ट्रक्टर एंड एवरीथिंग, all these things. And learn some data structure, at least array and linked list, and then you can start coding. It becomes easy. I'm also learning, so yeah, it's okay. I also call myself a beginner. I mean, I know the syntax, oops वगैरह बाकी सब, but yeah, solving problem is very different. You learn a lot by solving problems. How do you start your career in coding? Just start coding and yeah, make some connections with the people. If you are in college, then you will figure it out. Basically तुम्हें like चीज़ें आनी चाहिए, then you should have some connections, get a job. साल तक जॉब मिलेगी जावा डेवलपर, कितने साल तक मिलेगी? आई मीन इट्स नॉट लाइक फिक्स्ड. फॉर एग्जांपल, अभी इफ़ यू लर्न जावा एंड इफ़ यू गेट अ जॉब, देन इट्स नॉट लाइक कि जो चीज़ें तुमने सीखी हैं वो अगले 10 साल तक सेम चलती रहेंगी. नहीं, लाइक एवरी ईयर्स, लाइक एवरी ईयर कुछ ना कुछ नया आता रहता है. New stacks, new frameworks, so you have to be just constantly learning things. एक बार जॉब में when you'll do a job, फिर तो खुद ही सीख जाओगे ना चीज़ें, बिकॉज काम करना पड़ता है वहाँ भी. अगर कोई नया स्टैक है जिस पे यू हैव टू वर्क, यू विल डेफिनेटली हैव टू लर्न. ये चीज़ें हो जाएंगी. द हार्डेस्ट पार्ट इज़ जस्ट टू गेट स्टार्टेड. बट इट्स नॉट लाइक अ जॉब जहाँ पे तुमने एक बार सीख ली चीज़ें और फिर ज़िंदगी भर वही चलेगा. ऐसा नहीं है. इसमें कॉन्स्टेंटली सीखनी पड़ती हैं चीज़ें, बिकॉज एवरीथिंग चेंजेस. What we doing here? Okay, we are finding sum of n numbers. If it's negative, then return. Not, then call I minus 1. BSc हो गई यार. MCA ज़रूरी कुछ नहीं है। मैंने चीज़ बोली ना, फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल तुम्हें चीज़ें आनी चाहिए। लाइक अगर कोडिंग सीख रहे हो तो कोडिंग आनी चाहिए। वेट, हाँ, कोडिंग आनी चाहिए और कनेक्शंस होने चाहिए लोगों से। नो, कनेक्शंस बनाना इज़ अ बिट ट्रिकी बिकॉज फिर तुम्हें इन्वॉल्व होना पड़ेगा कम्युनिटीज़ में। बट अगर पॉसिबल है, लाइक और लाइक इफ़ यू नो, अगर तुम्हारे दोस्त हैं ऑलरेडी इन दिस इंडस्ट्री, देन दे कैन हेल्प यू आउट, दे कैन गिव यू रेफरल्स एंड ऑल। ऐसा ज़रूरी नहीं है एमसीए करना, बट हाँ एक हेल्प तो हो ही जाएगी अगर एमसीए करते हो तो। मे बी तुम्हारे कॉलेज में कंपनीज आ जाएं अच्छी अच्छी, वहाँ से पहली जॉब हो जाए। और एमसीए विल हेल्प, आई गेस। वेल, लेट मी शो यू समथिंग। जस्ट गो टू द गूगल्स वेबसाइट। यहाँ पे इंडिया में कुछ देखते हैं। ओके, सॉफ्टवेयर इंजीनियर इंडिया। सी, लुक एट द मिनिमम क्वालिफिकेशन। Bachelor's degree in computer science, a technical field, or equivalent practical experience. See, it's not important to have a degree, right? Your experience will also count, right? So it's not necessary, but yeah, in smaller companies, it is going to help you a lot. इस वो shortlist नहीं होते फिर। Wait, काफ़ी सारी jobs थी, right? Oops. Silicon, kernel and firmware, AIML, right? Reliability, kernel and firmware, AIML, HR engineering, PhD. Can't find my device. Oh, stack. Wait. Hmm. There is a cycle, and input is head 320 minus 4. We also have POS. Okay, not passed as a parameter. Let's tail next. Node index 1. So index starts from 0. If there is only one node, then output should be no. Okay, so return. Don't have to return anything for this. जावा कॉलेज में होने से कुछ नहीं होता ब्रो, कॉलेज में होने से कुछ नहीं होता. द थिंग इज़ यू हैव टू डू इट बाय योर ओन. हाय अनिकेत, खुद से करना पड़ेगा तुम्हें, खुद से प्रोजेक्ट्स बनाने. यू वांट टू डू जावा देन जस्ट आई थिंक यू कैन स्टार्ट विद DSA. पहले बेसिक सिंटेक्स वगैरह देखो. Now Java is like purely object oriented language. जावा में काफ़ी कुछ होता है यार, सिंटेक्स वगैरह, पब्लिक स्टैटिक वॉइड मेन, लाइक काफ़ी कुछ लिखना पड़ता है बट उससे फिर कंट्रोल भी ज़्यादा रहता है लैंग्वेज के ऊपर, तो पहले वो सीखना पड़ेगा तुम्हें. क्या एक बार लैंग्वेज सीख लो, अराउंड हो जाएगा. अगर बिल्कुल बिगिनर हो तब भी एक हफ्ते में हो जाएगी लैंग्वेज. देन यू कैन स्टार्ट प्लेइंग विद डेटा स्ट्रक्चर्स अ लिटिल बिट एंड यू कैन डू योर जो भी करना है तुम्हें जावा से, whatever development you're interested in, then you can do it. Hmm. uh can these be same? I can store this in a set method, that equals to set. Now while okay, let's iterate. We'll store everything. Think this will work. Can you use the fast pointer and slow pointer method? Goes here, goes here, it goes here. Wait, we have to at 0 goes 4, we are at -4. नहीं, मैं जॉब नहीं करता ब्रो, मैं कॉलेज में हूँ, सेकंड ईयर. It's easy I guess. So I have to, when will I stop? When slow equals to fast, slow equals to fast. Yeah, when these two are equal, just they're not equal, execute the loop. Now just slow equals to slow dot next, fast equals to fast dot next. What next? Okay. It's done. Activate Windows, उसके लिए पैसे लगते हैं. ये प्रोडक्ट की 10,000 की खरीदी है. अरे रुक, मैं बताता हूँ. अगर तू ये फॉलो कर सकती है तो कर ले. Vista and later PowerShell. You can paste the code below. Alternatively, you can use this. रुक, मैं तेरे को भेजता हूँ. Do this, just open PowerShell. Okay, after it's open, just paste this and press enter. Let me know if it works. So we should be here. We can return slow or we can return fast, whatever we want. I think. We got wrong answer. Okay. Tail connects to US is 1, index 0. But it connects here. But if this is equal, it should not execute and it should go here. I think मेरा खाना आ गया. Give me a minute, मैं खाना लेके आता हूँ. हाँ मैं भी तो पाइथन में कर रहा हूँ बट नॉट नेसेसरी. एक बार एक लैंग्वेज आ गई ना फिर तुम किसी में कोड कर सकते हो. सिंटैक्स वगैरह देखना पड़ता है, बाकी एल्गोरिथम्स आने चाहिए. I can code the same thing in C++ and Java and C and in JavaScript. Yeah. Okay. Index 0 should be no cycle. This I can fix. If head dot next. It's null. Then return what? No cycle. पैटर्न क्या होता है डीएसए में? पैटर्न can return null. पैटर्न क्या होता है? पैटर्न इज लाइक डीएसए में पैटर्न, डीएसए इज लाइक मैथमेटिक्स. जैसे मैथमेटिक्स में कुछ एल्गोरिथम होते हैं, कुछ फॉर्मूले होते हैं, सेम इसमें होते हैं. यूज अगेन एंड अगेन लाइक दिस थिंग. आइट्रेशन बार बार करनी पड़ती है हर प्रॉब्लम में. यू कैन कॉल दिस लाइक अ पैटर्न. और ये एल्गोरिथम मैंने पहले भी यूज़ किया था टू सॉल्व दिस प्रॉब्लम, middle of a linked list, and I'm using same algorithm to solve this problem as well. You can say this is a pattern. It is no cycle. Okay. But what's the difference here? If it's not null, if it's null, okay. Got right answer for case of 2. For case of 4, the answer is wrong. Getting 0 index. Getting this one. B2. This goes here. Yep, 0 2. Then we go to 2, then it goes to 0. Then we go to 4. Again goes to -4. Wait. Here. -4, -4. We have detected the cycle. Returning is, I should return this fast. According to the answer, this is not gonna fix that, but of 1 or 2, it's giving me 1. This case, there is a cycle at 1, so it goes to 1, it goes to 2, then double pointer is at 1, so double pointer will just do this. Start from here. Okay, it's, wait, already equal this way. So I am just returning head.next. That's why this is correct. Let's take a next index. So this will start from here. I don't have to return. Slow will start from here, fast will move here, slow will move here, they both will meet and there is going to be a problem. I cannot do this. Fast is here, slow is here, fast will move here, slow will move here, fast will move here, slow will move here, fast will move here. This is a एडिक्टेड नहीं नहीं कभी नहीं. तो तुम हुए हो क्या? मुझे खाना खाना चाहिए, उसके बाद आई डू दिस. Yeah, I think it's time to eat something. Then I'll continue. Okay, just turning the camera off. Notepad. Okay.
anything. Cause if I do, I might say the wrong words. Oh no. So I'll keep my mouth shut and not listen. Afraid I lose you if I didn't. Till we find what we're missing and compromise. So I'll keep my shoes on and not leaving. We're on thin ice, winter season. Can't we find a single reason not to say goodbye? Oh, if I said what's on my mind, would you stay with me tonight? If I said what's on my mind, would that make you run and hide? Run and hide. Run and hide. If I said what's on my mind, would that make you run and hide? Would that make you run and hide? Run and hide. Run and hide. Oh, would that make you run and hide? Don't know what to do anymore. I'm out of options, nothing's working. I'm out of service. Come help me now, I'm fucking nervous. I'm trying but can't scratch the surface. So I'll keep my mouth shut and not listen. Afraid I lose you if I didn't. Till we find what we're missing and compromise. So I'll keep my shoes on and not leaving. We're on thin ice, winter season. Can't we find a single reason not to say goodbye? Oh, if I said what's on my mind, would you stay with me tonight? If I said what's on my mind, would that make you run and
Right. How can I solve this problem? And interesting. This is okay. This is fine. Answer is 3. 0, 1, 2, 3. It should be 1. What is going on? So fast, slow. Yeah, fast, slow. Then fast, slow. And so here this fast will meet, but I have to go back here. Okay. But for this, slow will go here and fast will come back. Then slow will go here to come back. Now I cannot return next, you know. What should I do? Slow, fast. Fast will just rotate. Slow will go here and will come back. They will meet at 1. And I did fast dot next. In this case, they are meeting here. Not here. What should I do? I think this method is good if I just want to see whether the cycle exists or not. But if I will have to return this, then I should probably use a hashing. Let's do. Let's just create a set. This is a set. I will just store values. So set.append probably. Wait, this is not going to work because it's a cycle. What if nope. Colbitin O1. I'm not going to use let's just try to solve in constant case complexity. I'm very close actually, but I'm missing something. This will not work in all the cases. This is not working also because it's not a right method. Do it by using set. at every iteration I will check like if this exists in set, then there is a cycle, but again, what's the guarantee? So this will go from here, here. This will go back, and this already exists in a set, and then this will return. I should try. Oh, while I just keep running. Okay, so if h1, if a in set, then return a, else to a equals a dot next. So it will go next, and don't need this. What if it's null or a single element? First thing it should do is to store a node. That dot append, I think append is the function. The append, I should append a. I hope this is fine. I don't think so. Should be before. Oops.
I wanna know your dark side. I wanna know your secrets. I wanna be your lifeline. So I wait for you, wait for me. Wait for you, wait for me. Tell me you're more than just a highlight. Pretty pictures on the outside.
Add.
I hate to stare at you through these lights. So I wait for you, wait for me. Wait for you, wait for me.
स्लो एंड फास्ट पॉइंटर, या स्लो फास्ट से कर लो. जब स्लो इक्वल्स टू फास्ट तो रिटर्न ट्रू. This is what I was doing. So wait. Okay. The only problem with this method is, see, what happened? I should return slow. I should return slow. Problem is the problem is we don't know कि कौन से नोड पे ये दोनों इक्वल होंगे. It might be this, or might be this. Right, in this case it might be this or this. That's why. This is a problem. Is there a method where I can make sure कि ये यहाँ पर आकर ही करे return? Wait. ये तो काम करेगा. Okay, it is cycle 2. Can I do this using this slow and fast pointer method? Anoop. After returning slow, take another pointer P from start. After returning, from the starting, say how this will help. I can go to editorial, but I don't want to.
I am here in the middle of nowhere. There is no there, it is cold there, but I am safe and I am warm. Although it's hard, I know I gotta keep up. No time to lay to drift away. I feel my
First find that cycle exists or not. There will be a cycle if there is no cycle return null. Okay.
down the rabbit hole again, and as I fall, I can feel
Hmm.
the pain. You can't tell me where to go, so I don't know. I just go with the flow.
You're right.
I go with the flow. I'm falling up, I'm falling down. From the sky and from the ground, up above just like below, and I don't know where I should go. 'Cause I'm stuck in limbo.
Wait, I'm passing A. Need this. How many questions I have solved? Probably 30, 35. I think so. Like not in full pace. I'm starting it now. कि रोज करने हैं solve. Nothing much. Like syllabus में जितना था उतना पढ़ा था अच्छे से. Yeah, that's it. Take a duplicate pointer at point to hash cycle head. First of all, let's just
I'm stuck in limbo.
so this will return if there is a loop. The pointer, for example, P, and initialize it to head till the duplication pointer is not equal to P. Got it. Around 30 and still stuck on binary search sorting question. Oh. We'll have to do some, good binary search problems again. Some medium and hard problems, maybe. And just do P is दोनों को नेक्स्ट करना है. How will that help? Let's say yeah, of course, yeah, of course, yeah. But if the cycle is like this, cannot do it by just the run. You are right, actually. My god. Let me take a copy. Turn slow.next. This is not going to work because in this case, if I'll return slow.next, what will happen? So in first iteration, a fast will just loop around one, slow will move here, slow will come here. Okay, so at this point, slow and fast will be equal, and I have to return this. I don't have to return slow.next, which is this one too. Or node changes, yeah. For this example, this will work if I return slow next, but not in this one. To be honest, मेरे फंस नहीं रहा है अभी कि कैसे करना है. Honestly.
Living in the same routine, like the seasons I'm on repeat. It's a long way down.
I'm just taking a 5 or 10 minutes break, then I'll continue.
Trying not to follow suit. Don't like the color, I'll change the shade of it. I'm not afraid of it. I know I'm holding on to this. Holding on. I know I'm Times have changed, but so can you. So can you. For too long about the mistakes. While I resent, I learned to hate. Forgot your names. Fear the struggle to follow on. Need to focus to prove you're wrong. I'm not wrong. I know I'm holding on to this. Holding on. I know I'm holding on to this. Holding on. Don't let me repeat it. Don't let me repeat it. I know I'm holding on to this. Holding on. Holding on. Holding on. Holding on. Holding on.
The seasons come and go like thoughts of you. Like a wave returns to the sea, into the blue. They change but in a cycle that I can't lose. Each painful but delightful to live through. You came into my life just like another season. Not for long, just a time, just like another season. Maybe this time next year you'll reappear for no reason. But I'll cherish every day until you come my way this season. The seasons turn and change just like your mind. Like the sun gives into the moon, into the night. Time continues marching, it slowly crawls. With each new one starting, I recall. You came into my life just like another season. Not for long, just a time, just like another season. Maybe this time next year you'll reappear for like a never fading whisper in the breeze. Oh, we will keep on changing all over again. Yeah, we will keep on changing, just like another season. Don't want another day without you by my side. Oh, this season,
snow. When it falls in the wind, you know. And you, oh, you say you wanna dance. You're wary, you know, you'll end up in the wrong hands. And you're having fun. Why don't you show your friends? And you're having fun. What if it never ends? I'm lacking sincerity, but you don't care at all. And this booze, this cigarettes trying to take me home. Falling in love just a million times, breaking it off, but the feeling all I still. She's as cold as December. I swear I've seen you before, holding your shoes in your hands, running out that door. And you are nothing, but you say you wanna dance. And you're wary, you know, you'll end up in the wrong hands. I'm lacking sincerity, but you don't care at all. And this booze, this cigarettes trying to take me home. Falling in love just a million times, breaking it off, but the feeling all I
Take another pointer, start from
She's cold as December.
if they are equal then just return. Got it. Okay. This will detect whether there is a loop or not. Also, nope. What if there is no loop? What will happen? There is no loop, then return null. Right. If I just have to pass a single pointer that is add. I think they'll do it. put condition if head equals to null and head dot then return null. Ah, basically if it doesn't exist then return null. Okay, let's just do this. This will return either the pointer or either the null. For third example case, this one, yeah. I'll handle this afterwards. पहले इसका देखते हैं क्या करना है. We'll have a slow pointer. While slow is not equal to A, slow dot next and what if it doesn't exist? Okay, it's done. Just I need to see how this works. For this example, if I'll take A from A will be here, will go here, return, fine.
Are you scared?
For this case, this will already return this, so this will not execute and this will return slow, fine. I don't have to do anything for third example because pass dot next does not exist, so just return none, and if this is none then return none. So I think ये वाला case भी handle हो गया with this. What if the answer is
Hope you find what you've been looking for. Trust me,
Which question?
wanna feel
Cycle 2. Link list. Okay. How many cases are possible? Length of a loop.
take it easy, there's no need to scream and shout. As far as I can see,
1, 2, 3, 4.
think it's time.
This is very easy. I can just. So I know how to find this index. What I'll just iterate through 1, 2, 3 until I go back. I don't think I need to do this. Aggregate odd and even nodes. Solved. कल ही तो किया था. ये कैसे किया था? Would be effort. Simple fast and slow pointer method I think. इसे 2 से जंप कराया, इसे 1 से जंप कराया. Yeah. So edge case, then h2 equals, yeah, basically h2 both are pointing to head. Even is here and odd is here, and h1 dot next and even dot next. Okay. Yeah. रुक जा 2 मिनट.
silhouettes burning, embers rising high like a chemical fire. The flame won't die. Intertwine, darling, you and I. And my heart beats cold and barely scratching the surface. This obsession of mine is fueling the furnace. I'm up all night and we intertwine. Darling, you and my heart beats cold under your control, just a false echo. I'm a ghost. Did I lose my mind in your mercury eyes? Am I going blind? You're the reason why. And my heart beats cold and
Okay, microphone. Any other method? Well, answer is not equal to 0. Will this be 0? I will have to extract. How will I get 1? I can get last one by doing modulus. If I'll do 124 mod 10, I can get 4. I can also solve the reversal problem for a linked list. I already did, I think. Reverse a linked list. No? What did I reverse? I have stored the values in a list, then reverse the list, and then put the value. I can't do this. Can't do the same thing here. Can I typecast this answer into a list? So if I'll let's say lst equals to we'll have to see. Okay, let's say I have answer equals to 1 2 3, and then I'm doing this, and then I'm printing list. If it is not iterable. equals to this. You can just cover it in brackets. I don't think so. Append. List, come on. List it. List dot append a. Not really. We'll give 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 in a single. I want to we are trying can I typecast to string? So string is str answer. Yeah. Now I can append here. There is no list. Str is not callable, but it what's wrong? Can I put some integer in this? No? What happened? Don't get it. Invalid syntax. List str number. Something is wrong. The markdown list. Error. Why? Do I have to import string? I will have to. Do I have string? Trying to call a string as if it were a function. Really? Is this the reason? I don't know. Huh? What happened? That is very funny, you know. Now I can solve. We list string of answer. This is now a list. Contains all the elements. Now what? Now I have to return. From 0 to and equals. For val in answer. What is value? Value are those numbers. Now let's just create a list node. Do I have to define a data type? I think so. Fuck. Two to five. लिस्ट नोड में पास कर दिया. What is this? 2 to 6. Current dot next is this current is had. तो 1 के बाद ये बनाई है. ओके. एक बाहर ही बनानी पड़ेगी क्या? नो. I think this is value will go in and this will work, and what I have to do is just return head. This is absolutely fine. Output is 1.4. Expected is okay. Missing something. Missing a last one now. So what is 1, 2, 3? 1, 2, 3 plus 1 is 1, 2, 4. That's it. So I only have 1 and 4. Where is 2? How can I skip 2? To exist here. Now head is well. My bad. Now also go next. Can't even code. Okay, I got 1204. From where this? Why this 0? 1, 2, 3 is 1, 2, 4. There shouldn't be a 0. कहाँ से आ गया? Is this possible? But how? I will have to see what is the answer, so I can't even run now. Okay. Hit this. Don't have to use a function. Yeah. Traverse now to print everything. But the name had here. Where is had? Had equals list node 1. I'm gonna test with 1, 2, 3. Dot next equals L1 dot next equals to L2. That's it. Now I can check returning the object. Oh, 1204. Okay. Let's just hit answer. Problem is here. Okay. This is coming out to be 1204 for some unknown reason. Wait. This is wrong. First is fine. 2 it goes to answer into 10, right? Which is 10 plus 2, 9. Then we go to we have 12, and we will multiply 12 by 100. 1204. It's 1 and plus 2. If it's 12, then this will be 120 plus 4. Fucked up. ना आज easy था भाई. There's no run left. Can I submit? At least नहीं कर सकता. Wow. There is a another case. ये तो ठीक. I have solved. So let's say if the example is 59, कुछ तो होगा. 159 is 160. 160, fine. What if it's 999? Now this is a edge case. Should be 1000. Should be 1000. It's working fine. Submit. Okay. Fine. Sorting I'll do tomorrow after doing some recursion. Segregate odd and even nodes, already done. Check if it's palindrome or not, already done. But my method was not optimized. I can use a hash function. I can store this in list, then I can reverse a list, then I can check whether the element matches. This is how I did before. Could you do it in ON time and yeah, constant space? I won't be storing anything. I will just. I can break it in. I can break it in 2 parts. Optimized method. Hash table is also the same thing as creating a list. The better case should be something else. Palindrome.
Denk ich immer noch an dich. Heute bist du nicht mehr da, jetzt ist das Rampenlicht. Tausende von Narben hab ich nun in meinem Gesicht. Farbe in der Haut,
1, 2, 2, 1.
I think we are different. Our love was so magnificent. I tried so hard to know if I could ever go. I think I broke myself. I think I went through hell. 'Cause I tried our love. Your love was way above. Du bist nicht mehr da und ich will, dass du weißt, ja die Liebe am Arsch und die Herzen sind kalt. Ja, ich bin heute allein und doch sag ich dir eins, gib das hier jetzt auf, denn wir sind nicht mehr zwei. Hab mich grad verliebt und war ich dir fern. Gib's mir
I did it now. Just store this in a list, reverse the list, and check whether the reverse list is equal to the list. Yeah. Length of loop and recursive. I'll do this afterwards. Inserting a node, deleting a node, find the length of the linked list. Medium problem, doubly linked list. We don't have anything in. I have 3 runs only. It is down, I guess. There should be a problem in. Node in a linked list. Remove linked list elements. I think it's not on Leetcode. Expand. Doubly linked list. Platinum multilateral. Maximum difference by remapping a digit. What is this acceptance percentage? How many users have successfully solved a particular problem? It's not measure how difficult the problem is. Easy. Over 60 suggest a straightforward problem. A low acceptance rate can indicate a more challenging problem. Acha. Okay. You have accepted. If you have submitted a problem and it's accepted, then the previous next child. What? It's a multi-level. So we have 3 pointers. Cell well prep next child. Oh, dude. This kind of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 6 के बाद there is null. Then we have 7, 8, 9, 10. And there is null. 2 बार null होगा to go to 8. And there is 11 and 12. Output should be, I will have to 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 11, 12. Then it will go back to 9, 10. Then it will go back to 4, 5, 6. So basically I think if child is not null, then go to child. Let's go next. This way you can go to 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 11, 12. Now what about 9, 10? Go back. Seems like a recursive problem. I can go back. ट्वेल्व के नेक्स्ट में should be 9 and 10. Do some conversion. Acceptance rate is very low. A hard question. Given to sorted arrays nums1 and nums2 of size n and m. Return the median of two sorted array like it's 1, 3, 2. Output is 2. Merge किया and median निकाला. If these are 4, then the median will be 2.1, 2, 3, 4. The median is 2 plus 3 by 2. Is merging I can convert these. I can create. Wait, is this hard? The answer should be in float. If it's hard. You know what? I hope this is fine. This will add up. Now I have to find a median. For median, I have to check length of a list. Fine. Let's see if this is possible. Okay, now I can't. Wait, I don't want this pointer. What the fuck? Please, nah. Fine, I think so. Yeah, merged. Now what I can do is length should be 4. I'm not wrong. I can do what? 10 by 2. Yes, code, yeah. How to do it, the shortcut? No? Don't want this one. Shortcut. Control plus. Ah, okay. Insert. Oh my god. Okay, so what's the answer? Answer is 2. How about if I do -1? Answer will be 1. Also print list. Okay. Answer is 1.0, which is float. Alright. 0, 1. Absolutely fine. If we have 3 numbers then, and is 0.5. It should be I think this is what I have to do. Math is not defined. How do I get 0? Length 2, 3. 3 divided by 2 is already 1. 1 minus 1 is 0. Is 0, 1, 2. Why? 4. Wait, 4 divided by 2 is 2. Yeah, it's 2. Five. This will give 1 now. 1.5. 1. Then I'm also I do if even then do this, if odd then do this. Very funny actually. We'll have to define if it's odd. What flow? Oh, 6 by 2. Oh. Perfect. Okay. If length modulus 2 equals 0, so it's even now. What? And I will be what? This is even now. 0.0012. I think I'm done with this. Else I will be equals to len. I just have to return this now. I have to return median. This case return 1. Okay. Yeah, now this is absolutely fine. Now I can solve it. Answer equals to I plus list of a plus 1. Do same with this. In print answer. I got 5. Could get 2. I got 2. I'll do 4. 2 plus 2. I can typecast this value to float or something like this, maybe. I can typecast this to float. This is not going to help, obviously. List indices must be integer. Here it's fine. Integer, we have 3, 4, 5. We will have to sum these and divide these by 2. Will be the actual answer. तो यार इंटीजर में कर ले क्या? No, this is not going to work. Fuck. Are these float? Wait. What is this? Okay. This is This is the issue.
Every little thing you do, every time you hold me, take me higher, higher. Oh,
2.5, which is 3 plus. Okay, this is the answer. What I did is just done. Number num2. Then I did length of list. I don't have to print anything. Answer is to return answer.
the stars fall out the sky onto my heart to cover up what I don't wanna show. I let you in deeper than I
Leetcode na.
anyone else before. From the broken pieces to
Runtime error.
yours. Didn't know when my heart beat needed. Skipping out, no, I can't keep score. When I lose my breath, boy, you got me breathing. Oh, every little thing you do, every time you hold me, take
Why I can't use len?
higher. Every little thing you do,
It is associated with the value. Okay.
oh, you take me higher. You take me higher, baby. You take me higher. You take me higher, baby. You take me
I got wrong answer for 1 and 3. Right answer for this case. This will be 1 plus 2. No, these are two different. So 2 plus 3 is 2.5. Now for 1, 3 and 2. The answer is 3. Be 2. Find median. After sorting. One, 3, 2, then 2. What this? Sort. Wow. Done. Finally, 0 ms, 35% of solutions. Was there anything new in this question? No, not really. Is 9. 0, 1. 0 and 1, 7, 8, 9. Okay. This is a recursion problem, huh? Less than n square time complexity. In n square, it's easy to solve. Just use nested loops. See. Take a 2 and just see if there is a pair. You may not use the same element twice. You can return answer. Okay. There's only one pair. Return as soon as I get the answer. So ultimately it will be less than n square, but target is 6. 3, 4, 5 नहीं 4, 3 नहीं physically 4, 5, 6 होगा. Should be 1 and 2. Do this. Nested loops. First of all, let's just find length of nums. After finding length, is 1 2 3 4. Three, 0 to 3. Okay. And create 2 loops. And J. Play with this. For I, with these loops is that this will start from 1. This should start from I. Should start from I. Range. I'm pretty sure it goes from it's 5. You just, so in Python it goes from 0 to 4. 0 to 4. Alright, so this will go from if the size is 4, this will go from 0 to 3. Exactly what I want. Now if I will use another thing, range, this will go from I minus I, maybe, I don't know. One, 2, 2, 3, 3. What do I want? It will start from 0. Now this will check this. So till 4. 1 2 3 4. There are 5 zeros. The 4 ones. So when you're over here, you just wanna check with 7, check with 11, check with 15, and then just return. So when this is 4, this is also 4 now. Yeah, this is how I can't be like define the target needed, then start a while loop and for loop from until the sum is got. What? Okay. Start a while loop and using a while loop, right, until target equals to whatever sum we got. Then how will we iterate? We can use 2 while loops. Using 2 loops is possible. I think this will check. Would have exactly one solution. Can I use that? Okay. Is equal to target and return. I will have to return the index. Hopefully this got output 6. Here also we got output 6. So I'm just outputting target. To output the index. Return I, will I get I got 0, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Target is 6, so I should get 2. Get 1. Run 2 for loop. At, then return I and J. Return a set. No, I can't. Return type should be a list.
I wanna know you inside and out. Wanna know what's behind the light. Wanna feel that real love from within.
Making it harder. Okay. I got 0, 0. For 3, 2 and 4. Zero plus 0 is 6. Not. I think I'm doing the same thing, Ashish. I from 0 and J from 1. I mean J from I na. Yeah, this is exactly what I'm doing. See? I think something is wrong. Cool. Give the answer outside the loop. This should be outside the loop. You sure about this? We found the answer, we can return. I don't think this has any impact. Should be outside. Be outside the if statement, because now it's giving ij of the first iteration, which is 0 0. Okay, but this will only occur if this condition is true now. If we found a target and there is only exactly one solution, wrong with that? Got it.
I'm falling up, I'm falling down from the sky and from the ground. I burn bright just like below, and I don't know where I should.
It is giving 0 0. So okay. What is happening? This is checking from J is going from I'm getting 0 0 because of at 0th index it should not check directly to 0th index. This is how you do it now. I'm confused. Let's just use wait. So when I is less than length, so I will go from what? So I will go from 0 to length. If the length is 4, we'll execute till 3. And J should be less than length minus I. J plus equals 1. Give J range from I to length. J should be equals to I. So if it's 0, then this will be 1. In this case, I got null output. This is not matching. I think this is because I is 0, length is how much? Length is 3. So is 3 is bigger, executing. J is I plus 1, I is 0, J is 1, so 1 is less than 4 minus 1, which is my god. J equals to 1 and then yeah. Just getting confused. Huh? Two seconds. Okay. This is not a optimize it. Okay. ये क्या करना पड़ेगा? You can check like 7 plus 2. But ऐसा भी पेयर हो सकता है ना, like 0 1 है, 1 2 है, 0 1 है. इसमें तो कोई पेयर ही नहीं है जो like 2 11, like 0 2 वगैरह. Just इसको iterate करके I can try. No, this is wrong, but I don't think this should work, to be honest. Yeah. What is this? So the issue is we have 3 high starts. Okay, so what if this does not access? Because yeah, exactly, this is 3 plus 3 6. We start with while num1 plus num j is not equal. I think it increases the complexity. I have to solve it under n square. I'm not going to use nested loops. You can start like this. Yep. If I can solve this in n log n by hashing. I can create a hash table. So if I have 2 to get 9, how much I need? I need 7. So I can see whether 7 exists in this set. Right. Okay. This should go till the end. Need indexes. Zero, 1, 2, 3. Store this value in hash function. Hash dot and append and nums and its index. Okay, so now I will have all these value in a set. Now I can check. So again run the same loop. What is the value? Minus nums. Nums.i. So if I'm over here, then target 9 minus 2 is 7. So whether 7 exists or not, I have to check this. Temp in hash that exists, but I will have to return index. Can't do this. This way I'm not using n square. This is none from USA. Hello. What's up? But hashing is optimized, but how will I get those indexes? I'm not sure about that. V1 while itne next is num equals target minus list of I and loop while list is not equals to num. Target, yeah, and loop while list is not equal to num.
Each painful but delightful to live through. You came into my life just like another season. Not for long, just a time, just like another season.
I am still a student. I am in MAIT. It's in Delhi. I'm not graduate. I still have 2 years to go to get my degree from my college. While list is not equal to num. of J. And when the while stops, get the J.
Turning chains just like your mind. Like the sun
But again, the time complexity will be the same.
night.
Will be n square. I have already solved it.
It slowly crawls
I'm trying to optimize.
with each new one starting. I recall you came into my life just like another season. Not for long, just a time. Just
How to use maps? You can use sorting plus 2-pointer. 2-pointer, okay. I can sort this. 2-pointer? What? Yeah, so target is 9.
each time of year
You are right. I can use 2-pointer approach, yeah.
like you're never fading with
Let's try.
in the breeze. Oh, we will keep on changing over again.
Indexing will start from
Another season, don't want another day without you by my side. Oh, this season.
alright. We have 2 pointers. Now while why do you use a cat photo as a thumbnail? Sorry. I don't know, bro. I just randomly searched for a pic. Also, I didn't have enough time to make thumbnails. I just searched this cat meme, got a lot of pics, randomly uploaded. Let this loop running for now. For n log n. Okay, now I will start from. Let's sort the array. Nums dot sort. List is sorted now. J is here, J is here. Have to check. If target minus nums of I minus 2. If it's greater than this was 2, if this was 3 then If it is equal to target, then return target. I'll do this. If it's greater than target, then yeah. I'm doing this. If it's less than target, then I forward. I forward. Or if they are equal, then we got the answer. Then we can just return. Return what? Create a answer. Answer dot and I and J. You can directly do that. Can I? So see, there is a solution, so I don't have to end this loop. Loop will end here automatically, but what if I and J are equal? They won't be equal, no? Matter. Why? I don't get this. Can you see Ashish? Problem. Wait. Problem is I have sorted. Now the order will be changed. What is the syntax? Is it Elif? Easy. Elif, yeah. Okay, now the problem is the indexing. Basically, I will have to do something. Need to made a copy of this unsorted array. Now I will search through the values and get the answer from here. Order does not matter in this question. It does now. See, the output is the index, not the number. See, the index is the output. For this particular question, the output is 1 and 2. The index 2 plus 4 is 6. Index is wrong. So in this case, the index, see, after sorting, this will be 2, 3, 4 now. So it is 0 and 2. 2 plus 4. So this is wrong because of this thing we have sorted. It's a nice idea. We'll have to iterate through num again. answer in any order. That is true. So I can return like 2-1. The thing is, this is wrong, na? INJ, because the given array is sorted. This is why. Yeah, exactly. It can be 1-2-2-1, but not either way around. So I need to iterate again. And find the INJ.
I swear I've seen you before.
This.
Shoes in your hands, running out that door. And you are nothing, but you say you wanna dance. And you're worrying
I is the index, not the answer. Well, I is not equals to J. I is not equals to J. I is not equals to J. Where? Here? I have index. How is it helpful? It will never be actually, it will never be equal. Because there is always one solution, so you will never reach to the midpoint. I need to figure out how I can do this. Let's just store the value. Or should I just should probably I can't store the indexes. Indexes are wrong. Does it help if it's sorted or not? To use double pointer method, yeah, it is important. Without sorting, I can't. For 2-pointer method, it should be sorted. Yeah. Got it. So I will start from start. Otherwise no target found. Thing is, the target will always be found. Like in this problem, they have already stated that you may assume that each input would have exactly one solution. So the solution always exists. So those two pointers will never meet. They will never cross. This was my point. Okay, so if this is equal, I will get the index. Similarly, if num of I equals to B, then do B equals I. I think that is it. Cannot unpack non-iterable int object. Bro, the index is starting from 1, so just replace I equals 1 above here. I equals to 1. But index will start from 0 na. Like this is 0th index. See, this will not work.
Are you afraid of the dark? Are you scared?
So if I'll do I equals 1, see.
I am you.
All the cases are failing. And the reason is because, see, here the answer is 2 and 7 na. The answer is 0 and 1. So if I will be 1, so it will start from 7. I will be at 7 at first index. 2 is the 0th index. J is basically length of number, which is 4 minus 1, which is 3, which is 0, 1, 2, 3. J is here and I is here, so this way. But the problem is the sorting. Yeah.
Hope you find what you've been looking for. Trust me, I don't wanna feel.
Who can I if I'll change the value of A here, I won't get it after outside this loop. Modify the variable, then I can access. Okay. Original list into new list. Yeah, this is what I'm trying to do.
Take it easy, there's no need to scream and shout.
My brain is not working right now. The value, by the way, can I just return and see? Comma B. Getting the right. Okay, this will go on forever. This is why I got TLE. Tick. Can I get my previous code back? From loop. Zero two. In this case I got 0 0. This is because okay, understandable. What 0 2 for a second? My second year is over, so right now I am in third year technically. Now it is 0 0. I got 2 7 1 4. I got 3 and 3. I got 3 and correct. This is fine. To look for this one. Now the thing is, if I found A and that index, I will have to continue. Should not repeat. If B equals I and B is not equals to A. Jesus. Okay, again same thing happening. Why I got this answer? Because I got 3 and 3. So if 3 equals to first index is equal, so I got I equals to this 0. I do have 1 here. So in this index, this will be equal to nope. Or make a list answer. Is this copying the list or wait? How to copy list in Python? I think this is pointing to nums. I can use copy. See this? Wrong answer. Okay, let's use this. We have minus. We also have negative numbers. See, the issue was in Python. What happens if you will do something like this? Then it will just create this, just point to this, nums. So now if I have sorted this nums, but still this will point to this sorted array. I will have to create a copy of this nums list so that it stores a copy and not a pointer to this. Now we have a negative number. So after sorting, it goes like minus 18, 0, 3, 12. Zero, 3, 12. Minus 18 plus 12 is 6. To negative 6. So it is absolutely, target is minus 6. And I got target. Could be here. Happened. Okay. Happened then. Why do I have 3 in A? So I should have minus 18 and 12. Answer should be 0 and 1. This is equal. Num of I equals to A. आंसर का एरे बना के एंड फॉरेन रेंज लेंथ दैट कोड we will get the list with the correct A and B. Are you getting A and B when num equals to J values? Equals to J values? What are you talking about? In place of continue, give answer.append A. Here, I am using continue because see, this case 3 is repeating, right? So it will append in both of these. So if 3 goes here, like this index goes here, so it will continue, it will skip the iteration so that the same thing won't be stored here because both are same now. I don't know why I'm getting wrong answer in this case. Can I debug? Yeah. Can I? Oh fucking wait. Don't give me the code. And let the continue be there and also add the append. Yeah, that I can do. No issue with append. But it will be the same thing now. I'll just append here in an array, then I can return an array, so it's basically the same thing. Code has two issues. First of all, variable overwrite in the loop overwrites the value of a. Okay. When only V is correct. Yeah, you're right. Answer.append A. Append I now. Will append when A is correct. Okay, I did some wrong. I have to return answer. My god, literally छोटी छोटी चीजें हैं. 4 ms from 2 seconds, you know. This is so much optimized. But I'm getting a call. I think this is it for today's stream. कोई और नहीं कर सकता. बाकी अभी रिकर्जन और बैकट्रैकिंग पढ़ूंगा अच्छे से एंड आई विल सॉल्व दीज रेस्ट ऑफ द प्रॉब्लम्स जो छोड़ रखी हैं. रिवर्सिंग, लेंथ, सॉर्टिंग, यूजिंग मर्ज एंड रिकर्जन here. पर count good numbers, sort a stack, reverse a stack. I really think I can do recursion tomorrow. Maybe it may take 2 days, let's say. I can do in a single day. Again, see. Again, bit manipulation already now. Enter combine problem. Binary trees. Hi, hello. Tech CGR. What's up, bro? Okay. Do some two input array sorted. This is going to be easier now. Four, five, six, 1 and 3. Return INJ. Yeah. INJ. I think. Case of nums, we have numbers. Nums equals to number.
The silhouette's burning
Wrong answer because it should be plus one, plus one, plus one, plus one.
like a chemical fire. The flame won't die. Intertwine, darling, you.
0 ms. Damn. Recursion रात में अभी घंटे हो गए यार. Four people are watching. My God. 5 hours.
Barely scratching the surface. This obsession of mine is fueling the furnace. I'm up all night.
60. Code is visible, right? I think there are some quality issues. Your bitrate should be order preset. Good now? Okay. I don't know, seems blurry to me. No, it's good. It's good. What? What the fuck is wrong with Chrome? Until I enter full screen, it seems like the whole stream is blurred. Input is a binary search tree. As then K. I'll do it later. आज कितने क्वेश्चन कर लिए? 1, 2, 3. एक उधर भी गया था 4. ये 5-6 around 7 problem solve किया I think 6 or 7 I think it's fine. Bro is solving Leetcode mediums in minutes, ready for Google. Not anymore, bro. It will take time, probably 2-3 months.
Head down the highway side, cold wind, but it feels right. With you, I'm heavy breathing. Feels like I'm lucid dreaming. I'm not usually the
यार प्रीमियम लेने का फ़ायदा है कोई?
rush into the night.
ये तो है, but it's kind of expensive.
I'm taking it slow.
Driver.
I'm taking it slow.
Stop that. Yeah, exactly. This is what I'm trying ना. Like अगर तुम कल की स्ट्रीम देखोगे ना, सी मैं जावा में यूजुअली करता नहीं हूँ कोड, बट आई थॉट ठीक है काम आएगा, सो आई ट्राइड इन जावा. कल लाइक मुझे सिंटेक्स भी नहीं आता था जावा का, क्योंकि मैंने कोड नहीं किया ना, अराउंड 1 महीना हो गया, एंड आई हैवंट कोडेड, सो आई हैव टू सी ऑल द थिंग्स. How much? I don't want this.
I'm falling to the deep end, giving into my feelings.
Tomorrow I'll try to code in C++.
I'm scared to crash inside.
I know.
This time I might be speeding. I'm taking it slow,
Try to code this
but I just want
C++.
just go with the flow. I'm taking it slow, but I just want I'm taking it slow, just go with the flow.
We have vector, so I have to return this dynamic vector. And nums, what is nums? Again a vector. Target. Python is not your main language for DSA. I used to do DSA in C++ and C. Python anymore. I have just started Python because I am also trying some AI ML and data science. But maybe I should just do it. Bought this course on Udemy. This one. So it has all the ML and data science. So yeah, I have just started Python actually, but Python is very easy than C++ or anything. C++ is very fast because of pointers and everything, but Python is like very easy. You don't have to write the data type, or you don't have to figure out pointers and everything, so it's very easy. But indentation is a thing, like I can write C++ code anywhere, doesn't matter. Okay, let's just, don't think I don't need it. Is there a sort function in C++? Also fine. I think len function exists. Not sure about sort. Yeah, but stick to only one language. Exactly, that is true. But let's just try. Now this is how do we use vector? I need to create now answer of integer vector in C++. How to add pop back, yeah, push back. Got it. Back. Push back. Run answer, which is a vector. This is fine. Okay, is done. Lot of things I have to do. क्या बना रहे हो? Basically I solved this problem in Python. Now I'm just converting the code into C++. Sort number dot begin. Begin से end तक. Right. Nums is sorted. I don't need this. I do need this. Else. Let's see. X error. What is the problem? Okay, land does not exist. Eyes. Nums dot sides, yeah. Thanks, man. Elif. Else if. Just an AIML course. I don't know which is a better AIML course. I have this one. Bought this one. It's a good course. Wait, how can I? Let me show you which cores. By Krish Nayak. It's a complete data science, machine learning, DL and LP bootcamp. I mean, you can check it out. You can watch some demo videos and yeah. He's good. A to Z. Yeah. Udemy पे है available. ये वाला ना? It's a best seller. Yeah, definitely अच्छा. This is 4000 ना? थिंक नया अकाउंट बनाओगे तो ये 1000 के अंदर मिल जाएगा. कुछ होता है ऑफर होता है. मेरे हिसाब से यार कोर्स तो सारे ठीक होते हैं, बस पूरा करना चाहिए. एक बार पूरा कर लिया कोर्स तो आ जाती हैं चीज़ें. Also did some full stack development. Wait for some days, it will be $499. I'll buy if it comes down to $499. Okay, what do we have? This thing. Is less than vector dot. Semicolon there. Zero ms. Wait, in Python? I thought nums.size. Yeah, I did. Finally. Python is actually very easy, indentation. You just have to put those 2 columns. Have to see is the indentation, that's it. Easy code. Access. Do you think it's worth it, Ashish? I think if somebody is buying Leetcode subscription, then this is good. I think lifetime you only need it for like 6 months maybe. $45 for a year. Going on in acts. ये 2025 में तो वॉर्स हो रही है, कुछ अच्छा तो हो ही नहीं रहा. इंडिया, पाकिस्तान, इजराइल, ईरान, पैलेस्टीन, रशिया, यूक्रेन. What is AIR1? All are from general category. What? Awesome. Leetcode is not worth at all. Take You Forward is only good if you solve those questions on their platform, because everything free on his YouTube. Yeah, exactly. I think I don't have to pay anything. Also, I have seen there are a lot of resources. Like, if I need any company-wise questions or anything, I can easily get it from Telegram or whatever. A list of problems, then I can solve on Leetcode or any other platform. So I don't have to take subscription. Hello, ma'am. Gurnoor ji. With US hardware, Iron Dome doesn't work. कितने मार्क्स का था यार नीट? $25. 720. Wait. What AR for? She's a girl. Okay. Also put his YT videos. Yeah. Fine. मैं यूजुअली एडिटोरियल देखता ही नहीं हूँ. इफ आई एम सॉल्विंग अ प्रॉब्लम, आई प्रेफर कि मैं जो भी एल्गोरिथम है वो सीख लूँ पहले. अगर कुछ नया एल्गोरिथम चाहिए तो एंड आई गो अहेड एंड सॉल्व द प्रॉब्लम. एडिटोरियल देख लेने से ना थोड़ा वो चीज़ें सीखने को कम मिलती है. कई बार तो ऐसे सॉल्यूशन होते हैं जो समझ में नहीं आते, कुछ अलग ही यूज़ कर लिया होता है मैंने. But this sheet is very famous now. I have solved all these problems, but मैंने मार्क नहीं कर रखा. पहले भी कर रखा है. हार्ड प्रॉब्लम्स करने पड़ेंगे. 3 सम प्रॉब्लम, 4 सम प्रॉब्लम, पास्कल्स ट्रायंगल, ओवरलैपिंग. बार किसी के फुल मार्क्स नहीं आए. पिछली बार कितनों के थे? आई थिंक 720 काफ़ी लोगों के थे और थोड़ा टफ बना दिया. Don't call for a stay. No, stay quiet. World War 4 gonna start? What about 3? Yes, yes. This is how many problems we have. Okay, हाँ. How many problems? What is this number? Okay, it's nothing. DP I have to do. Graph, range queries, tree algorithms, mathematics.